Welcome to the Truth Tunnel, the only podcast brave enough to shine a flashlight into the depths of our Earth and expose the scaly underbelly of civilization. Today, we have a very special guest, a woman of vision, a hero of the surface world, Maggoty Trader Gag. She's here to discuss the terrible threat we face from the lizard people of Hollow Earth and her struggles to secure funding for an armed incursion into their slimy, sulfurous domain. Maggoty, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. It's about time someone had the guts to talk about this. The mainstream media wants you to think the lizard people don't exist. But I have documents. I have photographs. I have a napkin with very suspicious stains on it that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that they're here, they're hungry, and they're coming for our root marm.
Now, for our listeners who don't know, root marm is a staple food, particularly in the Midwest, where it grows wild. You claim the lizard people are coming topside to steal it?
Steal it? They hoard it. They slither into our grocery stores at night, clear out the root marm shelves, and vanish before dawn. And don't even get me started on what happens at farmers markets. We have eyewitness reports. Honest, hard-working Americans who have seen scaly hands snatching up root marm bushels at unholy speeds. Some vendors don't even realize they've been robbed until it's too late.
That's terrifying. I have to ask, though, why root marm? Why not, I don't know, potatoes?
Great question, Jeff. Root marm contains an enzyme, Lizardine S, which enhances the lizard people's camouflage abilities, making them blend in even better among us. We believe they are stockpiling it for a grand-scale infiltration.
My God, so they're using our own groceries to wage war against us?
Exactly. And it gets worse. They're targeting our youth. These monsters have infiltrated Hollywood, TikTok, and even local PTA meetings. They're pushing a sick, twisted agenda. Species change operations.
Species change operations?
That's right. They want our children to transition into lizard people. They whisper into their ears, "Hey kid, wouldn't it be cool to have scales? Wouldn't you love to have a forked tongue? Wouldn't you like to molt instead of doing laundry?"
Dear God.
They promise them glowing eyes, night vision, superhuman strength. And before you know it, some poor kid is down in a sewer wearing a tail prosthetic and drinking fluoridated water like it's a magic elixir.
What can we do, Maggoty? How do we stop them?
We fight, Jeff. We arm ourselves. We go below. We take the war to them. I've been working tirelessly to secure government funding for Operation Surface Dominance, a fully armed military-grade expedition into the Hollow Earth. But guess what? The deep state keeps shutting me down.
Of course. The deep state is full of... Wait, could it be?
Lizard sympathizers. Or worse, actual lizard people in human suits. Have you seen the way certain politicians blink? Some of them don't even have eyelids. They have membranes, Jeff.
I knew it. So, let me get this straight. You're trying to raise funds for a private militia to storm the Hollow Earth and reclaim our root marm?
That's exactly right. And I'm asking patriots out there to donate. I have a GoFudge.me, a trouble starter and a premium membership service where for just $9.99 a month, you can get exclusive updates on our war effort.
Folks, you heard it here first. If you want to protect your root marm, protect your children, and keep your human skin intact, donate to Maggoty's cause today. Maggoty, any final words?
Wake up, America. The lizard people are real and they're hungry.
Conspiracy theories used to focus on aliens and Bigfoot. But today we're exploring how a simple Midwestern vegetable called root marm became the centerpiece of an elaborate underground lizard people invasion story. That's such a wild pivot from typical conspiracy fare. How does someone even make the leap from missing produce to reptilian infiltrators? Well, what's fascinating is how this theory builds from something mundane, grocery store inventory issues, into an elaborate tale involving a mysterious enzyme called Lizardine S that supposedly helps lizard people blend in with humans. The scientific sounding terminology is really something else.
How you doing?
They always seem to add these pseudo-technical elements to make it sound more credible. And what's particularly clever is how the theorist, maggoty trader Gag, weaves in current societal anxieties. She's taken real concerns about resource scarcity and social influence and wrapped them in this bizarre narrative about underground reptilians. The way she connects it to children is especially calculated. I mean, claiming lizard people are using TikTok and Hollywood to convince kids to undergo species change operations. Right. That's where it gets particularly concerning. She's basically weaponizing parental fears about social media influence and identity issues, just packaging them in this outlandish story about kids being lured into sewers with promises of night vision and forked tongues. Well, that's exactly what makes these theories so sticky. They tap into real emotions and concerns, even if the explanations are completely absurd. You know what's fascinating? The way she builds credibility through specific language choices. She refers to honest, hardworking Americans as witnesses and claims to have documentation, including, and I love this detail, a napkin with suspicious stains. Oh, the evidence hierarchy of conspiracy theories. Documents, photographs, and somehow a dirty napkin carries equal weight. And let's talk about her solution to this supposed crisis. Operation Surface Dominance. She's literally proposing a military invasion of Hollow Earth, complete with multiple funding streams, including GoFundMe, Kickstarter, and a $9.99 monthly membership service. So if we follow the money here, she's essentially created a subscription service for paranoia. It's like Netflix, but instead of streaming shows, you get updates about underground lizard movements. The financial aspect really reveals the cynical nature of it. She's constructed this elaborate threat that only she can see and fight, then conveniently provides multiple ways for concerned citizens to fund her building crusade. Though you have to wonder about the logistics of it all, like how many root mark plants would it actually take to sustain an entire underground civilization's camouflage needs? That's exactly the kind of practical question these theories tend to gloss over. They're great at creating elaborate mythologies that fall apart under basic scrutiny, like why would advanced reptilian beings only target Midwestern farmers markets? And somehow, they have mastered underground civilization, but can't figure out a more subtle way to acquire vegetables than clearing out entire store shelves overnight. You know what's really clever, though? The way she incorporates existing conspiracy elements like the deep state and fluoridated water. It's like she's created this greatest hits compilation of conspiracy theories, all centered around Root. Well, that's how these theories evolve. They build on familiar elements while adding their own unique twist. In this case, it's the idea that government officials aren't just corrupt. They're literally lizard people with special blinking membranes. And she's created this perfect circular logic where any attempt to debunk her claims just proves how deep the conspiracy goes. If the media won't cover it, they're compromised. If the government won't fund her expedition, they're lizard sympathizers. The way she's tapped into multiple current anxieties is actually quite sophisticated. Fear of outsiders, resource scarcity, institutional distrust. It's all woven together into this elaborate narrative. Looking ahead, these kinds of theories are likely to become more complex and interconnected. As society faces new challenges, conspiracy theorists will continue finding ways to explain them through these elaborate mythologies, though hopefully they'll come up with something more creative than blaming everything on underground lizard people stealing our vegetables. Well, at least now we know. If you see anyone blinking weird at the farmer's market while buying root marm, maybe keep your distance. And whatever you do, don't sign up for any species change operations in the sewers. Welcome to the Truth Tunnel, the only podcast brave enough to shine a flashlight into the depths of our Earth and expose the scaly underbelly of civilization. Today, we have a very special guest, a woman of vision, a hero of the surface world, Maggoty Trader Gag. She's here to discuss the terrible threat we face from the
Dig deeper. History ain't what they told you. 400 years? Nah, we go back further. They buried the past, tried to burn my name, but I'm carved in a stone, you can't kill my flame. Budoka rolled with the fire of rage, made Rome bleed, left them locked in a cage. My people never bowed, never took their chains. Pits in the highlands, war in our veins. You call me white, now I get it right. I'm the ghost in your bloodline, haunting the night. Remember me. You can't erase my kind. Remember me. We're taking back what's mine. Remember me. The scars don't fade. Remember me. My name's engraved. Colonial lies got you lost in the fog. Reading their books, but they twisted the logs. They took your past, sold you a mask, gave you a label that don't even last. Sure. I dug deeper, found the truth in the dust. Before the gold lust, before the steel rust. The conquered, the free, we all got a price. But together we rise, make the system think twice. They took your name. They took your past. But knowledge is fire.
For real? It's done, no problem. up?
Wake in the morning
Yep.
and rub my eyes. Turn on the TV and listen to lies. Why even bother when there's no surprise? Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. I'm sifting through the info with all my might. Trying to figure out who's wrong or right. Getting weary 'cause of the daily fight. Lying on purpose, truth out of sight. M-A-G, hey, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange lung. Fraternity of fools going blah-blah. Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. Loved him, thought he was wise. Trusted him and gave him the prize. Once he got in office, they realized lied all along. Now he's demised. We told you so. Gonna make you She's on the corner, flashing her little tits. Yeah. Crazy in her eyes, she's giving me the fits. I'm young and reckless, drawn to the fire, slutty and wild, she's my one desire. Let's go! I'm wild and free, yeah. She got me. Backseat love in my old taxi cab. Oh, yeah. Parked in the dark, at each other we grab. Everywhere I stopped, she was always there. She's here. A wild little flame burning through my hair. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, loud in my heart. Hot fire! Hitchhike to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my hottie Geraldine. Oh, yeah, wild and free. Come on now, Geraldine, you captured me. My buddy warned me, boy, she's trouble, man. Nah. But I was love struck, I couldn't understand. Pissed off. At the Navy gate, she showed evil her side. Uh-oh. Pulled a knife on a guard, almost lost her that night. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Hot fire! Truck stops to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my sweet Geraldine. She said, I'm Betty Davis, forgotten child. What? Showed me a ticket, swore it was worth a pile. $1 billion dream. But crazy turned quiet, then she slipped away. Thumb out on the road, she didn't want to stay. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Let's go! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Crazy times in Florida, smiling through the pain. A fire burned hot, even in pouring rain. So wild, fast and fierce.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to touch down on U.S. soil, so they're picking up the shipments at altitude. Get your Marshall off-roader and get to the site.
You crazy girl, you.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
When winter's grip loosens, when plants awake, be ready to get ready for another winter break. Stock up the harvest, prepare for the return. The cold winter cycle, a lesson to learn. Dark winter fades, but never forget. Strength lies in hope, no matter the threat. Spring will come and warmth will reign, until the dark winter calls again.
I got nothing against recreational drug use. For a long period of my life, that was my #1 recreational activity. But when we have a bunch of shady guys around town marketing themselves as our official suppliers, we got an image problem. And that, my friend, is the only kind of problem that matters. I got Johan tracking down their distributor. In the meantime, go clean them up. Our patrons are just gonna have to use an app and get it couriered in like every other civilized human being.
Works for me.
See the smile, see the frown. Up high, down low. Smiles fake, hearts break. Smiles on empty faces. Don't see their disgraces. It's the same old thing. A rotten song they sing. It's nothing new, just another form. It's very weird. It's not the norm. Now they're weary. Soon the storm. Wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too. You're nobody, they scream screw you. Why do people let this happen? Onto them the rich keep crapping. Let me do a little math. Feel the situation, feel the people's wrath. I count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough. Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal, in our zoo. We're the cage, you're enraged. It's all for them, 800. What the fuck? You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too. You're nobody, they scream screw you. I count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough. Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal in our zoo. We're the cage, you're the cage. It's all for them, 800
Are we done yet? Johan's got us the rough location of the lab where these guys are getting their supplies. Go find it and torch it so we don't have to deal with this again for a while.
They scream screw you. darkness is fading, return to the light. We have hope now, spring is in sight. Feast merry and sing, dancing with joy. Little kids screaming, I got a new toy. The new year, a comic with warming sun. And whisper, hon. The darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. We sat all winter trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver. Get ready, sister, jump to it, bro. Springtime's coming, so we got to go. Go to the garden and plant our seed. In a few months, we'll have all that we need. The new year cometh with warming sun. Young folks embrace and whisper high. Darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. I warmed up my bones by ossifying my liver. We sat all winter trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver.
On the scalp of America.
You're dead.
Anywhere.
Damn, man.
Watch your head. You a fucking snitch.
You
Get
shit.
shit. Stuff.
Shit, someone's down.
Winter trying not to
You
shiver.
about to eat shit
That's
and
why
die
we gathered
fast.
to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver.
I need a clip.
We sat all winter trying not to shiver. That's why we gathered to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver.
You know, you remind me of an old friend of mine. No questions asked kind of style. It's a good job.
Darkness consumed life, it caused us to shiver. Ossifying my liver. We sat all winter winter, trying not to shiver. That's why we gather to ossify our liver. Ossify, ossify, ossify our liver. That's why the winter don't make us shiver. Deflection and denial, deflation and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Preaching love and peace, but their hearts so vile. Hypocrites smiling while they plot and beguile. Got a cross in one hand, pitchfork in the other. Calling for the sword while they spite their brother. They talk about grace, but they lust for control. Turning holy scriptures into chains for the soul. Cherry picking verses to justify their hate. But when you call them out, man, they hyperventilate. Saying do unto others, but they break that fast. Talking about forgiveness with a stone in their grasp. Wanna rule with an iron fist, terrorize the rest. But if Jesus walked in, he'd put them to the test. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. To terrorize his enemies, he goes the extra mile. He ain't walking with the saints, he's just drunk on the style. Thumping on a Bible, it looks kinda tribal, like a voodoo dance. People lost in a spiral, like I seen it sometime before. When I look at Christians, I see nothing more than false prophets, snake oil for the masses. Pulpit full of gold while they sit on their ashes. Speak about love, but their hearts full of war. Turning faith into chains, what they praying for? Wolves in the temple dropping fire from the stage. Screaming holy vengeance, but they seethe with rage. Talk about a savior, but they crown a king. One hand on the scripture, one hand in the sling. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial, deflection and denial. I see it every Sunday down the church aisle. Hymns full of fear, hands full of greed. Turn the other cheek, now they let the hate breed. Deflection and denial. And denial.
I listened to a lot of Dre when I was on tour. Shit kept me loose, you know?
Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial. Deflection and denial.
It's time to blow a gasket over things you are powerless to change. You're listening to radio station AM 666, WOKE, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us.
Nice try.
We're just giving you what you want.
The leader of the planet Earth proclaimed a proclamation proclaiming that no other proclamation, but the proclamations being proclaimed by him are valid or something. In Congress, they tried to get past the blathering, blithering platitudes pretending to protect the unprotectable and saving the unsavable. Instead, they all exited the building, scratching their heads and asses, and made their way to the local bar. Once at the bar, the political monkey yelled, "I forgot to ask the question I am being paid to ask by mega corporations. It's been good knowing you. It looks pretty good on the freeway if you like to sit for hour
Looking
after
good, boss.
agonizing hours, sweating in traffic, cursing everyone around you in the same situation. My God, blow your horn, yell step on the gas, but for the love of everlasting God, do something! Move! Move! The weather is canceled for the rest of the day due to a lack of interest. Who can get interested in a bright, sunny day when your life sucks like living in a futuristic hell where robots rule? Happy now. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. This is radio station AM 666 WOKE signing off and bugging out.
here, friend. It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
you tomorrow. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day. Filled with money flying away with percent. We slap them and they slap us. Looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured, your voice don't count. Misunderstood on the scene reporter has news about the current situation. What's happening over there? Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to misunderstood. Understand? We're moving right along. We have to note the note we've been noted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientist's eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes
Hijo de tu puta
belonged
madre,
to.
piece
I
of
say,
shit.
who
You wanna fight, huh?
cares?
Let's go.
Either way,
You fucker.
I have my eyes. You guys know lies.
You scumbag.
Eyes, just eyes.
I can mess you up real good, you know?
Traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving, the drivers are yelling. Bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 points traffic circle unless you want to circle jerkle. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off, dumbass. You have their license plate number. Put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute! Isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my Honda? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. There's all the news that's in the news as we destroy all the news that's worthy of my distortion and your distortion. Muskrat head of TOGE, cutting a budget, busy bee, snot-nosed kids, all the bros, know-it-all brats in tow. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Fired all the people we need, planting destruction seed. Let the atomic people go. Try getting them back, don't know. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. So you yell and you scream because your dream had gone bad. Gone bad, gone bad. You've been had. No, no. Had by smooth talker, aren't you mad? I'm pissed. Only 1 month into the show. In 2 years' time, they got to go. They fooled us, now we're in the know. Fool me twice, ain't the way to go. Hell no. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. 2 years, that's what they fears. They try to pass laws now like a rocket. Laws putting our money into their pocket. If the jaw was close by, I would sock it. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. The people voted for Trump, he won. Now Musk plays him just for fun. Lower prices was the promise. Instead we get misery put upon us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. It's just too bad. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to far too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period.
Partisanship in Congress. A call for nonpartisan leadership.
Mark Twain's critique of parties in the age of MAGA programming. The current political climate in the United States is marked by intense partisanship, where party loyalty often overrides individual judgment and critical thinking. This phenomenon is not new. It was eloquently critiqued by Mark Twain over a century ago. His observations about party allegiance, transforming voters into chattels, and undermining liberty resonate profoundly with the dynamics of the MAGA, Make America Great Again movement. This paper explores Twain's critique, examines its relevance to the MAGA movement, and proposes solutions to foster a more reflective and independent electorate. Mark Twain's critique of party loyalty. In his essay, The Character of Man, Mark Twain decried the tyranny of party allegiance. He argued that party loyalty turns voters into mere instruments of party agendas, stripping them of their independence and critical faculties. Twain highlighted the contradiction between the rhetoric of liberty and the reality of party politics, drawing parallels to the hypocrisy of justifying slavery with claims of moral superiority. The MAGA movement as a modern example. The MAGA movement exemplifies many of Twain's concerns. Staunch loyalty to former President Donald Trump often overrides critical evaluation of policies and actions, creating a situation where allegiance to the movement eclipses individual judgment. This loyalty is reinforced by populist rhetoric that claims to champion freedom while simultaneously undermining democratic norms. Key points of comparison. First, blind party allegiance. Twain warned that party allegiance transforms voters into chattels. Similarly, MAGA supporters often prioritize loyalty to Trump and his endorsed candidates over critical evaluation of their actions. 2. Contradictions and hypocrisy. Twain highlighted the contradiction between the rhetoric of liberty and the reality of party politics. The MAGA movement claims to defend freedom, yet its actions, such as undermining electoral processes, contradict these ideals. 3. Exploitation by leaders. Twain cautioned against leaders who exploit party loyalty for selfish purposes. Critics argue that Trump and MAGA leaders use their influence to advance personal and political agendas at the expense of democratic principles. 4th, resistance to critical thinking. The MAGA movement discourages dissent and critical thinking, aligning with Twain's description of voters manipulated by designing men. 5. Historical parallels. Twain drew parallels between contemporary and historical self-deception. The MAGA movement continues this tradition, using populist rhetoric and party loyalty to galvanize support while undermining democratic institutions.
Definitely pushing it with that last milliliter, but
to counteract the negative effects of blind
cheers.
party allegiance and ensure a healthy democracy, several measures can be implemented. 1. Promoting critical thinking. Education systems should emphasize critical thinking and evaluating political positions on their merits, rather than on party lines. 2nd, encouraging independent candidacies. Support for independent candidates can provide alternatives to the dominant party structures, encouraging a more diverse political landscape. 3rd, electoral reform. Implementing electoral reforms such as ranked choice voting can reduce the power of major parties and allow for more nuanced voter preferences. 4th, public awareness campaigns. Launch campaigns to educate the public about the importance of independent thought and the dangers of blind party loyalty. 5. Strengthening democratic institutions. Enhance checks and balances within the government to prevent the abuse of power and maintain democratic integrity. Conclusion. Mark Twain's critique of party loyalty is a timeless reminder of the dangers inherent in blind political allegiance. The MAGA movement exemplifies these concerns, showcasing the potential for manipulation and the erosion of democratic norms. By fostering
one of the last on our list. Head to this test site. All right, okay, so those coordinates. They're one of Everhart's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got this thing, we can steal the Titan ammo. Your friend Oscar is always 2 steps ahead, huh?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
You use jammers much? Man, they're easy, but you know the thing is, you gotta remember to unjam before you jack. I'm serious. Once I got locked in a stolen single prop and seeing global pole agents shaking their heads at me from the runway, man, that shit still haunts me. Unlike the other bases, it won't be hard to find. I mean, the sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know. So, Everhard has this elite thing for serious shit. The more you cause problems, the more likely they're gonna call in the big guns. That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos, then, when air support flies in, jam their flight system and boom! Got yourself a chopper. You see the locations I've pinned? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh? So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
Shit, they're down! I got this! I got this! Fucking shithead! Fuck.
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup. fire. Almost there.
Gotta fall back!
Keep it up. Otherwise, they won't send for help. Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
Get out of my sight, Kickstand! Fuck! We lost one! It's already over!
When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control. One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo, huh? I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time, huh? Looks like they're pulling back. You must have really spooked them, huh? Almost home, huh? Last stretch. We can wrap this up now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you. Just let me know.
Why are you such an asshole? Take them down and get the fuck out! Cover me! Shit, I'm reloading! Come on! Shit, I have to reload! You're dead! Shit, they went down! Shit, they're not getting up from there! Come out, let's hurry this up! You're about to catch a bullet!
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? So we didn't get a vehicle. Who cares?
Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see what it can do, huh? What it can really do. So now, we stock up on the payload. Vamos.
Blood
Nowhere to go. Goddamn cover! Take cover! Look out there, punk! When I give the signal, shoot this! Find cover, let's regroup! Covering fire! Running won't help! Not losing!
Tried to look away, but the ghosts of the streets got something to say. Roaches in the walls, hunger in the gut. Landlords counting stacks while the doors stay shut. They say it's just the way things are. Gotta grind to fade, but I see empty homes like tombstones in a rich man's grave. They profit off the suffering, turn pain into gold. I feel the pressure in my bones, yeah, the weight takes hold. You can't unsee it, can't unfeel it. It's a wound that don't heal, it just keeps bleeding. Knowledge ain't peace, it's a heavy chain, but I'd rather feel it than live in the game. First, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. Tell me why the ones who own it all need more. Why they let the broken freeze outside their doors. I've seen it firsthand, the system ain't blind. It's designed to leave the desperate behind. They sell the lie of merit, sell the dream of escape, while they build a gilded prison and call it fate. But I hear the voices, I feel the ground shake. This curse is my weapon, let's see what breaks. They say, why you so angry? I say, how are you not? I carry this weight cause somebody's got. It burns like hell, yeah, it cuts like a knife, but I'd rather bear it than sleep through this life. It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. chest, it's the fire in my blood. It won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest, it's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise, and it crushes me, but it keeps me alive.
It's time to blow a gasket over things you are powerless to change. You're listening to radio station AM 666 WOKE, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
The leader of the planet Earth proclaimed a proclamation proclaiming that no other proclamation, but the proclamations being proclaimed by him are valid or something. In Congress, they tried to get past the blathering, blithering platitudes pretending to protect the unprotectable and saving the unsavable. Instead, they all exited the building, scratching their heads and asses, and made their way to the local bar. Once at the bar, the political monkey yelled, "I forgot to ask the question I am being paid to ask by mega corporations. It's been good knowing you. It looks pretty good on the freeway if you like to sit for hour after agonizing hour, sweating in traffic, cursing everyone around you in the same situation. My God, blow your horn, yell step on the gas, but for the love of everlasting God, do something! Move! Move! The weather is canceled for the rest of the day due to a lack of interest. Who can get interested in a bright, sunny day when your life sucks like living in a futuristic hell where robots rule? Happy now. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. This is radio station AM 666 WOKE signing off and bugging out.
Trump is not a human being. He is an inhuman being. His head is filled with air except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way when they grow up in every day in the naughty way. They try to act like they are doing a favor, but their back plans like the slave. Anytime a word is said, there is that dollar sign in his head. He says anything, it is for the fact that enriches him before you, and that is heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day is something new, another offense from the zoo crew. What does he do? Sit up all night thinking of new ways to start a fight, new ways to screw the world. Seems like the goal to throw civility in the hole. Usually I don't want anyone to die. I want bad people to change so I don't cry. I doubt that will be possible with Trump. His morality has long been in the dump. In fact, if I were king of the world, I would have his head on a platter. Decency and honor matter. But we are in the 21st century and not like the primitive age. I'll have to rely on a corrupted legal system where injustice don't escape. Trump is not human being. He is an inhuman being. It is filled with air except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way. Money growing every day. They try to act like they're doing a favor, but their bad plan is like a slaver. Anytime a word is said, there is a dollar sign in his head. He says anything is for an effect that enriches him, but for you I'm bad as heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day it is something new, another event of his own social crashing.
Meriwether, because security's a private matter. What can I...
Reason and values in a world of power and ideals. A dialogue on egalitarianism, strength, and the challenges of our time. Introduction. This paper synthesizes a recent wide-ranging conversation exploring complex geopolitical and philosophical issues that define our current moment. The dialogue delved into the war in Ukraine, the implications of America First policies, the perplexing alteration of geographic names,
Goodbye, then.
the inherent tensions between democratic ideals and corporate capitalism, and the fundamental interplay of logic and values in shaping our understanding of the world. This paper aims to present a cohesive perspective drawn from that conversation, emphasizing a core set of beliefs rooted in egalitarianism and a nuanced understanding of strength in the face of global challenges. The Ukraine conflict and the question of appeasement.
Piece of cake.
Our discussion began with an examination of the ongoing conflict in Ukraine, prompted by a speech outlining a perceived shift in U.S. policy. This speech, delivered in the context of the Ukraine Defense Contact Group, advocated for ending the war through diplomacy, acknowledging the unrealistic nature of Ukraine regaining its pre-2014 borders, and proposing security guarantees outside of NATO membership. This position, presented under the banner of a pragmatic peace through strength, resonated with arguments for a negotiated settlement based on a realistic assessment of the battlefield. Proponents of this view might emphasize the dangers of escalation, the limitations of Western power, and the necessity of considering Russia's core interests to achieve a durable peace and end the ongoing bloodshed. However, this pragmatic stance was met with strong counter-arguments rooted in principle and historical lessons. The specter of appeasement loomed large, recalling the disastrous consequences of yielding to aggression in the face of bullies. The core of this counter-argument rests on the moral imperative to stand firm against aggression, to uphold international law and the principle of territorial integrity, and to fully support Ukraine's sovereign right to defend itself and reclaim its territory within internationally recognized borders. From this perspective, acknowledging unrealistic objectives and suggesting compromises on territorial NATO membership can be seen as a dangerous form of appeasement, potentially emboldening Russia and undermining long-term deterrence against future aggression. The focus should instead be on demonstrating unwavering resolve, providing Ukraine with the necessary means to achieve its legitimate goals, and clearly signaling that aggression will be avoided. Second, America First and the erosion of American ideals. The conversation extended to the broader implications of America First policies, questioning whether this approach truly serves American interests and values in the long run. While America First can be interpreted as a focus on domestic strength and prioritizing the well-being of American citizens, concerns were raised that in practice it can devolve into a form of isolationism or unilateralism that undermines international cooperation and emboldens aggressors. This concern was further amplified by the perplexing and troubling example of the apparent renaming of the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America on Google Maps. This seemingly arbitrary and nationalistic act was viewed as a symptom of a potentially deeper shift away from international norms and egalitarian principles and towards a narrow, America-centric worldview that prioritizes symbolic assertions of national power over historical accuracy, international relations, and shared global heritage. This symbolic act, while seemingly minor, raises alarm bells about a potential trend towards a more isolationist and less internationally cooperative stance. This trend, combined with a perceived weakening of American resolve,
Meriwether, for all your private security needs. How can I help?
About the direction of the nation and its role in the world. The tension between democracy and capitalism, inequality and voicelessness.
That shouldn't be a problem.
A central point of discomfort emerged in exploring the inherent tension between democratic ideals and the realities of corporate capitalism. While capitalist systems often tout individual liberty, the conversation highlighted the fundamentally undemocratic and hierarchical nature of corporate structures that dominate capitalist economies. The ideal of one person, one vote, central to democratic governance, stands in stark contrast to the corporate world, where power is concentrated in the hands of shareholders and management. and workers often experience a lack of democratic voice and control in their working lives. This inherent tension is further exacerbated by the role of money in politics. The current system, particularly in the United States, increasingly appears to be one where economic power translates directly into political influence. Campaign finance, lobbying, and media ownership by wealthy corporations raise serious concerns about the erosion of political equality and the increasing voicelessness of ordinary citizens. The principle of one person, one vote risks becoming a hollow ideal when economic disparities are so vast and political influence is so heavily skewed towards those with wealth and corporate power. Fourth, egalitarianism as a guiding vision. Underlying these critiques is a deeply held vision of an egalitarian world. This vision prioritizes equality of opportunity, reduced inequality of outcome, social justice, and respect for human dignity for all. It is a world built on cooperation, shared resources, and reduced hierarchy, aiming for peace and the flourishing of all humanity, not just a privileged few. This egalitarian ideal serves as a moral compass, guiding the assessment of current events and policies. Any trend or action that moves away from this egalitarian vision, whether it's appeasement of aggression, nationalist assertions of dominance, or the exacerbation of economic and political inequality, is viewed with profound disapproval and concern. V strength, pacifism, and standing against bullies. Within this egalitarian framework, a nuanced understanding of pacifism emerges. It is not a pacifism of passivity in the face of injustice, but rather a pacifism grounded in a deep commitment to peace, justice, and nonviolence, while also recognizing the necessity of strength in principle and self-defense against aggression. This perspective rejects appeasement as a viable path to peace, arguing that it emboldens bullies and ultimately leads to greater conflict and injustice. True strength, in this view, lies not only in military might, but in moral resolve, unwavering commitment to principles, and collective action to uphold a just and equitable world order. Standing up to bullies, even when challenging and risky, is seen as a necessary act of self-defense and a crucial step in building a more peaceful and egalitarian future. Sixth, logic, values, and the path forward. This dialogue underscores the essential interplay of logic and values in navigating complex global challenges. Logic serves as a vital tool for analysis, for identifying inconsistencies, and for understanding cause and effect. However, values provide the foundational premises and ethical compass that guide our reasoning and inform our judgments about what constitutes a just and desirable world. Arguments for both capitalism and socialism, for appeasement and confrontation, can be constructed logically, yet their ultimate desirability hinges on underlying value systems and assessments of real-world consequences. Moving forward, it remains crucial to maintain a commitment to reason, to critically examine assumptions, and to persistently advocate for policies and actions that align with egalitarian values. Even in the face of disheartening trends and seemingly insurmountable challenges, holding on to a vision of a more just and equitable world and actively working towards it with both reason and moral conviction is essential. Conclusion, this paper, synthesizing a rich and challenging conversation, ultimately arrives at a call for principled strength in the pursuit of an egalitarian world. It rejects appeasement in all its forms, advocating for a firm stance against aggression and injustice. It recognizes the deep tensions between democratic ideals and the realities of power and inequality in the modern world. And it underscores the vital role of reason, guided by a strong ethical compass rooted in egalitarian values, as the best path forward in navigating the complexities and challenges of our time. This vision, while demanding and perhaps idealistic, remains a powerful and necessary aspiration for building a more just, peaceful, and human future.
I'm the Alpha Game, the one you can't tame. Xenoyer the Destroyer, that's my name. I'll leave you shattered, no mercy to spare. When I step in the game, beware, beware. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. With every victory, I make my enemies fall. Xenoyer the Destroyer.
virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer, a force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer, a force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer, I'm here to dominate. No one can stop me. I control your fate. Alpha gamer, ruling with might. Step aside or reach your last fight. I'm the alpha game. You be so lame. Xenoyer the destroyer, be giving you pain. I'll leave you battered, total rip and tattered. When I step in the game, go insane. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. Wake up, fools, hear my call. Xenoyer the destroyer, getting the engine in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer, a force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer, a force to be reckoned in this virtual realm. I am the legend. Xenoyer the destroyer. I'm here to dominate. No one can stop me. Xenoyer the destroyer. I'm here to dominate. No one can stop me. They stop us down for power and crime. Lighting up your reaction wide. We bitch got our power and crime. Rising up to the top. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and crime. People wake up with a coffee choke. Their minds ain't shout. Hearts on head, clocking right out. We set the pace, the clock out. Don't show your face. Stay in line, toe the line. You know what to do. We control you, then clock out. Get out, don't even scream and shout. Power and jump, rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated. Just wanna stay sated. Give us our damn power and jump. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the pigs and reclaim our right. No more power, no more crop. No more getting stopped by the hub. Power and club, rising up to the hub. But now we stand. Take back your land. Oh boy, your damn power and go on. Wake up with a coffee joke, but their
sharp, their hearts on hope. Clock and grind out, we set the pace. They clock out, don't show your face. Stay in line, toe the line. You know what to do, we control you. Then clock out, get out. Don't even scream and shout. Power and grab, rising up to the hub. Don't care if we're hated, just wanna stay sated. Give us all down power and grab. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the base and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub, no more getting stumped by the hub. But what if we rise? What if we fight? Tear down the base and reclaim our rights. No more power, no more grub, no more getting stumped by the hub. No more power, no more grub, no more getting stumped by the hub. Power and grub, rising up to the hub. But now we stand, take back our land. No more your damn power and your grub.
The mission was a success. Thank you for choosing Merryweather.
Motherfucker went into hiding. We couldn't even find his ass. Here go your cheese.
Toss you in a garbage can. Big head guy paid high for a golden key. That's not an option for you or me. With an unelected sword cutting everything in sight, gonna cut it to the bone. Fuck it if it's wrong or right. You got flame, big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. Big boss man. Toss you in a garbage can. You hear it on TV and the radio. FBI agents get fired, they get let go. The guys who investigated Big American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us.
Shoot. Yep.
Happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling him the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss. Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trash. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any fucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a liar. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy. Calling himself he wants to be king, Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed I'm a fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and but hey, I must be wrong if the majority of I gotta get me some cryptocurrency. People say there is a big urgency. Digital money is all the rage. Money grows write it in their ledger page. Meme coin, all your money purloined. People think it's real all because of a spiel. A smooth talker got on stage.
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? All our teams are out on call. Please try later. Call back soon.
Meme coin. Price goes boing, boing. One day it's up, the next it's going lower. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar, you have a stash. Crypto started on 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar, you have a stash. Crypto started at 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement. Got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains, while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar, you can still wipe your ass. Running all the time. Electricity bill 500 and a dime. Thought I was striking rich, a digital gold mine. Just plugging the computer to a power line. They promised fortunes, a decentralized craze, but mine is just sitting and waiting days. recruited. Our loyalty could not be refuted. Our family history is filled with warriors true. In the Revolutionary War, they helped draw borders new. We all held our right hand high, took an oath to defend even if we die. How can I not be enraged? How can I not cry when those takers commit treason? Money, power, or selfish reason? I'm an American born of immigrants. Open arms, my family befriended. I'll do what I can to defend my oath never ended. Patriots fight our enemies inside and out. When asked to serve, our hand goes up and we shout. For honor and country, we stand ready and true, defending the values that see us through. It's no wonder I am the way I am. From the time I was born, Dad was a Navy man. He went to see a gunner sail in the ocean. When he got back home, Mom showed such devotion. Me and Mother loved our father like no other. Sacrifice, truth, and compassion. That was our dad, that was his passion. That's our legacy, that's our passion. Flags like fashion statements, while others bear the weight of their commitments. There's a difference between show and service. The truth reveals the pressure makes us nervous. Democracy is something that we live out every day. Standing guard at freedom's door. That's what we took our oath for. So when you see our glory wave, remember those who fought to save the principles we hold so dear. Keep your oath, stand strong, persevere. My oath never ended, and I'm still here. Told you so, told you so. You little shit. We won't hold back from saying it. We told you so, now have a fit. Cry baby, snowflake, wallow in it. Leader creep, he don't sleep. Paws on trouble for us, neck deep. Cut, 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 all of it. To the bone, slicing deep. Laughing like a leader creep. If you had been
in your freedom are inactive. Don't be a chump, don't be a loser. While greed takes all while you're a snoozer.
Around 9 months later you were found to be a shitty pants baby, an adult later maybe. A shitty pants baby is born poor, and another one born behind golden door. Both babies came from the same place when a couple came face to face. Did you ever hear crows calling on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking and their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it, both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. Both parents with baby all fat, one with baby rat. Keep their place, no argument, just two brat. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Get over it, get over it. Both the same, stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame. Did you ever hear crows calling on a fence? They call their baby is the best ever since. Ever since an egg was laid. Disagree and you get slain. People are like that with their baby all fat, thinking their baby is good, yours is a rat. Put the baby all fat on a pedestal high, because your rat baby is gonna die. It doesn't matter about shitty pants and crying. Both babies do it, both parents lying. My baby's better, yours is a scrub. You're a liar, drown yours in a tub. Both parents with baby all fat, one with baby rat. Keep their place, no argument, just two brat. They are the same, they act so lame. Class divisions, that's to blame. Get over it, get over it. Both the same, stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame. Get over it, get over it. Stop pretending, stop acting so lame. Class divisions are to blame.
If I was there too, lost in the fight, looking at the city and the lights didn't feel right. A virus took my brain,
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I'll do my best.
It's not just their fault, the system's to blame. A rigged the machine in a luck-driven game. It's time to reverse, take back what's ours. Light up the night with justice stars. We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind. What's wrong with the brains? The ones at the top, chasing the billions and they never stop. Dopamine greed, no empathy to spare. While people are freezing, they don't even care.
Merryweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? No problem. We'll get right on that.
We rise together, no one left in the cold. No more kings with blankets of gold. Hope for the hopeless, truth for the blind. Together we'll shatter the chains that bind. Imagine a world where people lift each other. Fears other men. No blankets for one, while the other one shivers. No power to the takers, only to the givers.
The mission was a success. Thank you for choosing Merryweather.
Your slavish mind, get behind to serve your master. Work faster, you have no choice, you have no voice. You're here to serve freedom you don't deserve. All chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back to wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack. Tote that barge, lift that veil. From now on, I make your life hell. You believe my lies and made them cry. Now you're gonna wish you died. All chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back the wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack. This sucks badly.
Why protecting unions and instituting code termination are vital. Corruption within the union leadership is part of the reason for the fall of unions. Corporate manipulation is the other part. I've worked for places where the union was extremely weak and in bed with company management. The representation was so poor, it caused me to hire my own lawyer I was fired for poor performance after being injured on the job in Alabama. I sued and won a settlement for thousands of dollars. Union's leadership has been charged with embezzlement. They have been tied with the mob or entirely controlled by them. All these problems are the reason that having only unions for the representation of labor isn't enough. Unions need a new role. Labor needs a real voice as stakeholders. Labor's status must be changed from the feudalistic classification of stock, or simply a means of production, and given the proper designation of stakeholder. They must be elevated to their proper station and given a seat at the stakeholders' table, where they should have always been. Ever since feudalism, and going back to the dawn of agriculture, labor has been looked at by elitists as part of the means of production, or stock. This selfish, manipulative, and unnatural situation is an ancient one. It is a primitive notion and is past due for abandoning. Labor, in reality, is just as much a stakeholder as the owners of the means of production. Without labor, their stock is simply material gathering dust. The vital force of labor is required for the production of all goods and services. The extraction of value from the production created by labor is vital for the creation of profit for the capitalist economy. Without labor, there is no production. So when an owner of stock wishes to transform their stock into products and services that they might turn a profit from, they must always seek out labor's force for the transformation. Labor, when they consider lending their force to that endeavor, must make some calculations. The owners of stock calculate how much to pay labor for their services from the surplus value created by labor. Labor calculates how much they are willing to accept because they have to pay the cost for the materials required for their survival. Both the holders of the stock and the owners of labor must bear a certain level of trust in each other, one trusting that labor will render a quality value, and the other trusting that they will be properly compensated. That trust was broken by the holders of the stock with the use of violence and force of arms long ago. The history of that broken trust is evident in the rise of monarchies, feudalism, and slavery, because the holders of stock broke the trust and are not likely to repair that trust as long as they don't have to. Labor has to force their hand. Labor has to do it now. Merely protecting the formation of unions is not going to work. It didn't work in the past, and it's not going to work now. There is already an adversarial relationship between management and labor. Unions simply institutionalize the adversarial relationship with temporary contracts. The forces that broke the trust remain intact and unaltered. The modern incarnation of that adversarial force is the corporate order. Corporations have their roots in monarchies. Look back to the age of exploration, when royal charters were passed out to individuals who with corporations controlled vast swaths of the globe. The ancient corporations used human beings as stock and a means of production which they extracted all the value possible at the expense of human beings, that expense sometimes costing them their very lives. The human being's labor was stolen, the labor value is still being stolen. All of that means that labor needs better tools, or at the very least, to use the tools they already have to change this ancient disparity. They must be given an equal voice with the holders of stock. That's where co-determination comes in. There must be a partnership between labor and the holders of stock. The trust must be restored. If labor has an equal station at the decision-makers' table with the holders of stock, then the trust will be made whole. The adversarial relationship would turn into a more cooperative relationship. The ratio must be no less than 50-50. If the ratio is raised in management with a focus on the corporate boardroom into which labor has been elevated. When the owners of stock make their votes for the members of the corporate boardroom at the same time, labor should be voting for half of the members to represent them in the boardroom. Unions could work at organizing the labor. Because of past union corruption and cooperation with corporations to undermine labor rights, there must be safeguards in place. There must be heavy penalties and disbarment for any union persons who break the new trust between labor and knowledge. Co-determination isn't a new thing. It is an idea that has been in force for over 100 years in some other nations. Nations like Germany have co-determination. The German economy is one of the strongest economies of the European Union. How exactly would co-determination help labor in the United States of America? Here is a possible scenario. Co-determination is firmly in place. At the corporate boardroom table, the decision-makers' table, sit the representatives of the holders of the stock and the owners of labor with a ratio of 50 to 50. One of the stockholder reps says to the others, I propose we cut labor's wages and benefits in order to enable the corporate CEOs to receive more compensation. Immediately, the labor rep side of the corporate boardroom would object to such a thing. They would warn the stockholder side of the table that any such a policy isn't going to be allowed, then have to solidly put their foot down and threaten them with labor's ultimate power. The ultimate power which laborers own is the denial of their services. The denial of profit generated by that denial of the force of labor to transform stock into products. The threat of a general strike must be welded as labor's ultimate weapon. The general strike is a force that is feared by the holders of stock. The awesome power of the denial of labor has been made evident by the coronavirus pandemic. I point to the start of the precautions made to protect the populace. Labor was asked by the government to stay home in an effort to stop the spread of the virus. Almost immediately, the stock market crashed. When the corporate profits suffered, corporate politicians started trying everything they could think of to get labor back to work. Corporate profits were at risk, so they manipulated and connived without regard for labor. Labor can cause the same thing to happen without a pandemic as the cause. The force of will and solidarity between labor to deny their precious and vital services would do the same thing. The oligarchs would spill and the stock market would crash. Labor can bring the entire economy to its knees simply by staying home. Labor must be elevated. Labor must be stationed at the corporate table of the decision makers. There can be no less than a 50-50 ratio in this. Labor must be made aware of their awesome power, the denial of their services with a general strike, even if labor is denied co-determination, a general strike. That general strike must include a majority of the members of labor. It must include not only the denial of their services, but also the denial of their participation in the economy. That would mean no purchasing of goods and services, no use of energy products, the denial of any activity that puts any profit into the corporate coffers and or small business profit too. There would be a cost for labor in a general strike. Corporate power would attempt through force or guile to get the owners of labor to stop striking. They might try to wait labor out because they have more material resources. Labor cannot allow them to crush their general strike with any method. Labor would have to stick together in solidarity. They would have to support each other by sharing what they have. I swear to you, if labor stands strong in solidarity in a general strike, corporate power would submit to the will of labor. This is true democracy in the workplace. Co-determination is the only way labor will get a proper voice in industry and government. Co-determination will cause equality to be had by all labor, no matter the color of their skin, their religious beliefs, or any other factor corporate power currently uses as a weapon to divide labor and keep power and wealth all for themselves. These are ideas that I believe will cause a new and better situation to be created for all of our people. If it isn't had, labor can look forward to further erosions of their rights and standard of living. They can look forward to the continuance of the neo-feudal system they cope with today. Unions are simply not enough.
There are a lot of people complain about monsters messing up their picnic. No way. Yep. Well, maybe if they didn't make brain sandwiches, the monsters would go back to bed and dream about palms full of blood. I think brain sandwiches sound pretty good. You go on ahead and eat all the brains you want. Don't blame me if you turn into a monster. Did you ever think about that? What are you going to do if you turn into a monster? Have a monster jamboree? Are you going to get a demonic cat and stroke its wire like furs and hisses at you like a broken vacuum? No, instead you'll just walk around really slowly with your arms out in front of you. Next time you venture outside the city, don't go with only a pocket knife. I know when you go outside you probably go unprepared like the vast majority of the nutcases run around on the streets. Don't be brain dead like the monsters you are going to hunt. What? Do you want to live forever? And now for a tour about things in your life not matching expectations. Like the monsters you are going to hunt. What, do you want to live forever? And now for a tune about things in your life not matched expectations. About things in your life not matching expectations. Our listening audience to explore a cave. I don't know why the dumber ones might just get himself killed. Who cares? We can use it as a topic for another show. Really, I'm thinking I might have thought of my parents letting me run. I hear you while we are trying to do the impossible. And think about it. Let's listen to this song commemorating the death of logic and reason. Ha! 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 commemorate the death of logic and reason.
Show you the depths of my hate. Way beyond the seas, throughout all eternity, could never show you the depths of my hate. Treasure, not hate, written as a lullaby. Enchanted nightmares of you and us could never show you the depths of my hate.
for Trump, he won. Now Musk plays him just for fun. Lower prices was the promise. Brothers and sisters. Instead we get misery put upon us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Well, hey, you've been had. It's just too bad. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to far too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period. Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a culprit too.
Shoot.
Elected on a promise we knew would not be kept. Elected by ignorant people being slightly inept. Who will give me candy? I'll vote for them, won't that be dandy? Who cares about the lies they tell when we know they'll all burn in hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Suits and ties with practice smiles, they sell us golden ages. Even though their back plan turns back Liberty's pages. Promises like candy while the wounds run deep. Lining pockets greased with gold, their conscience bought real cheap. The seeds of change, they must be sown before all hope is overthrown. Plant seeds of truth, turn on the lights, let's reclaim our stolen rights. Spin the wheel, pick a face, another puppet takes their place. Red turn black, their heart is cold, no turning back. My mom told them to be on promise. Dysfunctional, the system's built to fail. We the people bought and sold in our self-made hell. Screens ablaze with fear and rage, liars raging up on stage. Clickbait headlines, truth be damned. Attention is the only plan. Dividing lines drawn red in sand. A fractured home, our broken land. Lost in the noise, a sea of doubt. Voices screaming, shouting out. Apathy's a deadly sin. While the rock sets in, who will rise to break the spell? Or are we doomed to this living hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Gears to grind and cogs they turn. Lesson taught but never learned. In this rigged game the deck is stacked. Don't let the dealer turn our clock back. Hey! Hey! Things are coming to a head. People starving, got no bread. A shortage of food ain't the problem. It's the greedy ones who come to rob them.
What's up with it?
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your
Hey, they won't be expecting that one.
Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all labor, the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey,
Merryweather, because security is a private matter. What can I do? Okay, target selected.
Drinking labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it? What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it. But you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that?
Man, that shit been taken care of. Here, you better watch your back, though.
The mission was a success. Thank you for choosing Merryweather.
The jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all, labor the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it? What? Too friggin' bad. Should've thought of it. But you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that?
You're listening to the radio station WOKE on AM 666, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. Breaking news from Capitol Hill. Senator Gasbag has officially introduced a bill mandating that all Americans wear tinfoil hats on Thursdays to prevent government mind control raids. The senator, wearing a helmet made entirely of discarded gum wrappers, assured the public this is the only way to keep the deep state from reading our thoughts while we sleep. Experts confirm this is technically true. If your thoughts don't exist, they can't be read. Strange sightings in Ohio. witnesses claim they saw a goth Bigfoot lurking near a hot topic. The creature, described as taller than your dad and sadder than your teenage poetry, was last seen brooding near the food court. Experts speculated maybe the long-lost cousin of Sasquatch, known as Sasquatch, who only emerges when My Chemical Romance songs are played at full volume. Thank you so much for that report. Today's weather calls for lots of sunshine, but not for you. You don't deserve any. Your personal weather will be a combination of dark clouds hanging over your head, with promises of fair weather that never materialize. Tomorrow you can look forward. In a shocking twist, billionaire tech mogul Spaz Mosquito has unveiled his latest project. The eternal subscription plan for the low price of your entire mortal soul. You can access high-speed internet in the afterlife. Why should death mean disconnecting? Mosquito declared while levitating 2 inches above the ground. Early adopters who signed up immediately dropped dead, but their last text read, "No lag. 1010 would perish again." Maggoty Trader Gag announced an expedition to the North Pole. From there, Gag will take her bunch of conspiracy, believing idiots down the hole at the top of the world so they can confront the lizard people. Maggoty plans on putting a stop to the lizard people, switching bodies with government officials to undermine white nationalist idealism. A Florida man has been arrested for attempting to secede from the United States by declaring his backyard a sovereign nation armed with a Nerf gun and a flag made of fruit roll-ups. He declared war on the Hoko-A. Police arrived swiftly, but negotiations stalled when the man insisted all diplomatic discussions be held inside a bounce house. The FBI reports he has since been promoted to Secretary of State. The traffic report has bumper-to-bumper traffic on the I-666. They all drove over there for no good reason. Now they have a reason to leave. Now everyone is getting out of their cars and dancing a jig in the middle of the street, making out and kissing everyone they meet. We'll get back to you after we finish making out.
Anti-aircraft?
Strange sightings in Ohio. Witnesses claim they saw a goth Bigfoot lurking near a hot topic. The creature, described as taller than your dad and sadder than your teenage poetry, was last seen in brooding near the food court. Experts speculate it may be the long-lost cousin of Sasquatch, known as Sasquatch, who only emerges when My Chemical Romance songs are played at full volume. Thank you so much for that report. Today's weather calls for lots of sunshine, but not for you. You don't deserve any. Your personal weather will be a combination of dark clouds hanging over your head with promises of fair weather that never materialize. Tomorrow you can look forward to the same weather because basically you suck. Get used to it! And now for our financial report. Money is fake. Stocks are imaginary. And you should have invested in cans of Spam. 10 years ago, back to you. Regret. Okay, that does it for the news. And any hope you had for a better tomorrow. We'll leave you with more music to depress and repress. Until next time, don't forget, you suck.
Good morning, America. It's time to shop. You're listening to the radio station WOKE on AM 666. Broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
A new sheriff imposed a tariff, and now it's time to pay. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day. Filled with money flying away with percents. We slap them and they slap us. Looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured,
Your voice don't count. Misunderstood are on the scene reporter. Has news about the current situation. What's happening over there, Misunderstood? Misunderstood, are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to Misunderstood. Understand? So moving right along, we have to note the note we denoted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientist's eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes belonged to. I say, who cares? And big whoop, either way. I have my eyes. You guys, no lies, no flies, no fries. Just eyes or something. Now for the traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving and the drivers are yelling. Bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 points traffic circle unless you want to circle journal. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splash with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off, dumbass. You have their license plate number. Put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute! Isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my vodka? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point in going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion.
Welcome to the Truth Tunnel, the only podcast brave enough to shine a flashlight into the depths of our Earth and expose the scaly underbelly of civilization. Today, we have a very special guest, a woman of vision, a hero of the surface world, Maggoty Trader Gag. She's here to discuss the terrible threat we face from the lizard people of Hollow Earth and her struggles to secure funding for an armed incursion into their slimy, sulfurous domain. Maggoty, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. It's about time someone had the guts to talk about this. The mainstream media wants you to think the lizard people don't exist. But I have documents. I have photographs. I have a napkin with very suspicious stains on it that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that they're here, they're hungry, and they're coming for our root marm.
Now, for our listeners who don't know, root marm is a staple food, particularly in the Midwest, where it grows wild. You claim the lizard people are coming topside to steal it?
Steal it? They hoard it. They slither into our grocery stores at night, clear out the root marm shelves, and vanish before dawn. And don't even get me started on what happens at farmers markets. We have eyewitness reports. Honest, hard-working Americans who have seen scaly hands snatching up root marm bushels at unholy speeds. Some vendors don't even realize they've been robbed until it's too late.
That's terrifying. I have to ask, though, why root marm? Why not, I don't know, potatoes?
Great question, Jeff. Root marm contains an enzyme, Lizardine S, which enhances the lizard people's camouflage abilities, making them blend in even better among us. We believe they are stockpiling it for a grand-scale infiltration.
My God, plays up. So they're using our own groceries to wage war against us.
Exactly. And it gets worse. They're targeting our youth. These monsters have infiltrated Hollywood, TikTok, and even local PTA meetings. They're pushing a sick, twisted agenda. Species change operations.
Species change operations?
That's right. They want our children to transition into lizard people. They whisper into their ears, "Hey kid, wouldn't it be cool to have scales? Wouldn't you love to have a forked tongue? Wouldn't you like to molt instead of doing laundry?"
Dear God.
They promise them glowing eyes, night vision, superhuman strength. And before you know it, some poor kid is down in a sewer wearing a tail prosthetic and drinking fluoridated water like it's a magic elixir.
What can we do, Maggoty? How do we stop them?
We fight, Jeff. We arm ourselves. We go below. We take the war to them. I've been working tirelessly to secure government funding for Operation Surface Dominance, a fully armed, military-grade expedition into the Hollow Earth. But guess what? The deep state keeps shutting me down.
Of course. The deep state is full of... Wait, could it be?
Lizard sympathizers. Or worse, actual lizard people in human suits.
Move back! Move
Have you seen the way
back!
certain politicians blink? They have membranes, Jeff.
I knew it. So, let me get this straight. You're trying to raise funds for a private expedition to storm the Hollow Earth and reclaim our root mark.
That's exactly right. And I'm asking patriots out there to donate. I have a Go Fudge Me, a trouble starter and a free membership service where for just $9.99 a month, you can get exclusive updates on our war effort.
Folks, you heard it here first. If you want to protect your root marm, protect your children, and keep your human skin intact, donate to Maggoty's cause today. Maggoty, any final words?
Wake up, America. The lizard people are real and they're hungry.
Conspiracy theories used to focus on aliens and Bigfoot. But today we're exploring how a simple Midwestern vegetable called root marm became the centerpiece of an elaborate underground lizard people invasion story. That's such a wild pivot from typical conspiracy fare. How does someone even make the leap from missing produce to reptilian infiltrators? Well, what's fascinating is how this theory builds from something mundane, grocery store inventory issues, into an elaborate tale involving a mysterious enzyme called Lizardine S that supposedly helps lizard people blend in with humans. The scientific sounding terminology is really something else. They always seem to add these pseudo-technical elements to make it sound more credible. And what's particularly clever is how the theorist, Maggoty Trader Gag, weaves in current societal anxieties. She's taken real concerns about resource scarcity and social influence and wrapped them in this bizarre narrative about underground reptilians. of conspiracy theories. Documents, photographs, and somehow a dirty napkin carries equal weight. And let's talk about her solution to this supposed crisis. Operation Surface Dominance. She's literally proposing a military invasion of Hollow Earth, complete with multiple funding streams, including GoFundMe, Kickstarter, and a $9.99 monthly membership service.
My car and
She's
stuff,
essentially
okay?
created a subscription service for paranoia. It's like Netflix. Shows. You get updates about underground lizard movements. The financial aspect remains the same. She's constructed this elaborate thread that she can see. How many root farm plants would it actually take to sustain an entire underground civilization's camouflage needs? That's exactly the kind of practical question these theories tend to cross over. They're great at creating elaborate mythologies that fall apart under basic scrutiny, like why would advanced reptilian groups only target Western farmers' markets? And somehow, they master underground civilization that can't figure out a more subtle way to acquire vegetables than figuring out entire solutions overnight. You know what's really clever though? The way she incorporates existing conspiracy elements like the deep state and Floridian empire. It's like she's created this greatest hits compilation of conspiracy theories, all centered around her. Well, that's how these theories evolve. They build on familiar elements while adding their own unique twist. In this case, it's the idea that government officials aren't just dead. They're literally lizard people with special blinking membranes. And she's created this perfect circular logic where any attempt to connect the claims just proves how deep the conspiracy goes. If the media won't cover it, they're compromised. If the government these kinds of theories are likely to become more complex and interconnected. As society faces new challenges, conspiracy theorists will continue finding ways to explain them through these elaborate mythologies. Though hopefully they'll come up with something more creative than blaming everything on underground lizard people stealing our vegetables. Well, at least now we know if you see maybe keep your distance, and whatever you do, don't sign up for any species change operations in the sewers.
I'm old, getting older by the day. On the first of the month I get my pay. It's the payment for a lifetime of work. Now a rich guy wants to take it away, the junk. I used to be important to the company plan. Now I'm nothing, just another man. The manager looked at me and gave a shout. That worker's warned, so kicked them out. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. 5 in the morning, I woke up, put on my clothes, grabbed my coffee cup. Faithful and loyal, a company man. But just because I got old, I got the kid. I didn't know better, they fooled me good. They used tricks on me, not understood. Now it's all over, my time is done. Now the old man struggles, it's no fun. Kicked out, forgotten, life can't get rotten. Kicked to the streets, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. Our people lived like that in our nation's early years. No security at all, always living in fear. Strikes in the past as our parents call. They're born at first didn't work after all. Police and National Guard sent into the fights between the companies and labor rights. Worker heads got bashed, workers got killed. To win labor's rights, a lot of blood was spilled. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the streets, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. That was then, and now is now. We have forgot, we don't know how to fight for our rights. Even if we must suffer, we must relearn, or life will get tougher. There is a lot of things we don't like. To remedy the situation, it's a national strike. The economy doesn't have to be disabled if the money grubbers come to the table. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the streets, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought.
Loomer, chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet of doomers. But what's the plan for old Loomer? Looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet
Good morning, all you tired, beaten down commoners. You're listening to the radio station WOKE. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, we have Senator Justin Time talking shit. He stood there in the Senate for 5 hours going blah, blah, blah. When he opened green eggs and ham to read, everyone went scram. A plane crashed on the dance floor. It was plain Jane giving pain stepping on toes. Her boyfriend decided to start riding the banister rail to hell. Everyone started to tap dance to the rhythm of the bagpipes. Only one of them was from Scotland and was the only one to enjoy it. The others were tap dancing just to be polite. Moving on, sirloin of beef dropped by the residents of the Earl of Wittgenstein. Things began to really cook when sirloin called the Earl a crook. Once the cooking sherry was presented, everyone descended with a cross-eyed look. Traffic is clear if you don't mind hitting potholes at 55 miles per hour. The fun part is splashing pedestrians with dirty water from the hose. They yell and holler as you laugh your ass off. You jerk. Now your license plate number is on social media. Have fun. Weather conditions call for wind that blows all up your nose. Temperatures will be hot and hotter. You'll get mad and hot under the collar. The other will give you a cold shoulder. Hot.
We all
hot,
good?
Cold, hot, cold, it gets old.
I got this. Back before you know
No
it.
rain in the forecast. In the 5-cast, it won't last. Or first. There you go. You tired, beaten down commoners. All the news that's worthy of my distortion. Now for some music to make your life a little bit more painful.
Hatred began to rise. Tears filled the streets. What a sad sight before our eyes. Divided by spite, a seed of hate was sown. Grew into weeds deep in a tempest we've known.
Yep.
Let's all take a moment. Take a deep breath. We've got real worries, problems to address, but we can solve them together, not let hate tear us apart. At the end of the day, it starts with the heart. We all want the same security for our kin. Bountiful lives with love and laughter to win. It's bread and butter, sister and brother. That's the truth we need. All the rest is clutter. Drop the distractions, rise to the action. Bread and butter need real satisfaction. Trump could have helped us all. Instead he helped himself. Stuff like pawns and put his pride on the shelf. Now it's time to end. It's time to come together. Time shoulder to shoulder, all standing tall and whole, together in harmony, with respect to guide our way. We live our lives freely, no need to taunt or sway. We are America, the land of the free, respecting the freedom of others, that's how it must be.
It's been too long, wages frozen in time. Prices up, not your pay, it's a dirty crime. The cost of living goes sky high. You work hard until you die. You tighten your belt while they live it up. It ain't no good, enough is enough. A living wage and you'll survive, but a dog can do that. We're here to thrive. Every January you take it on the chin. Holidays over, let the price rise begin. For 15 years, they've kept us poor. They've lived it up and treated us like a whore. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Colas for workers could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. If someone wants to cut it, you better beware. This ain't just a dream, it's the promise we're owed. From the time we started working, we carried the load. We built America, every nut and bolt. Don't kick us to the curb with the financial jolt. For the ones who build, for the ones who serve, give them the respect they've long deserved. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. Raise it high, our minimum pay. A thriving wage for a better day. We're brothers, sisters, neighbors, friends, deserving of dignity that never ends. Social Security's on shaky ground. Colas for workers could turn it around. We're paying in, so let's pay it fair. Deserving of dignity that never ends. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers, a COLA given. So let's stand together, make our nation strong. When you treat workers right, you can't go wrong. A thriving wage, not just a living. A nation of workers.